For the final. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on! Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Takes it on. Magnificent defending. Timely intervention. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Buendia. One slick pass after another.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Very effective pass. Oh, crucial interception. Useful position they're in. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And fed forwards. Tielemans. Can they set up a chance? Could be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Luca Digne. Liner. Not an especially strong challenge. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Tielemans. Watkins. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
And Salzburg come away with it. That's a good ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Can he find the right pass? He's in behind. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Pau Torres. Here's Tielemans. McGinn. Nicely cut out. Distributing it well. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Well, that one has promise. Amadou Onana. The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Tielemans. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. Oh, really close with that effort. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have...
Oh, could finish. Oh, mischievous attempt. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Promising attack. Trying his luck. Reading it well. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down. Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Vertessen. Now, who can he play it to? To trim the deficit! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
That was a really dangerous situation.
McGinn. Amadou Onana. And Salzburg with the ball again. Excellent run in possession. Can he get one back? And foiled by the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Ball back with Salzburg now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Konsa. Lucadinha. Passing it around with a second sticking away. Perfect challenge. That's a good ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Distributing it well. Could be a chance to break. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
On the offensive. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Moving the ball really well here. Watkins. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Who wants to make a challenge? Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Searching for the angle. Textbook defending inside the box. Emiliano Buendia. Can he score? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, he saw the situation developing. Cash. Danger building. Matty Cash. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good through ball. Matteo Guendouzi. Guendouzi. Not the pass he had in mind. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Anderson Talisca. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And having a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. N'Golo Kanté. And a creative look about this. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make! And over comes the corner. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Amadou Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Matty Cash. Konsa. On to McGinn. Onana. Here's Matty Cash. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, moving it nicely. Possibilities for them to counter. Trying his luck. Wonderful block. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, chance perhaps. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Is it the perfect pass? In behind. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Interesting pass. Chance to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Great defending. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Aktur Kolu. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, pressure building, another corner. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ollie Watkins. Promising pass. Clever defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Might do damage on the break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ezri Konsa. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Looking for the final pass. Buendia. Oh, fearless. And passing it through. He's through. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Rogers. Oh, superb defending. He made good progress there. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. McGinn. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. As a spectacle, it should be high. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Porto recovering possession well. Able to skip past his man. Has a go! Brilliantly blocked.
That's great defending there.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. Happy to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio. On to Guendouzi. Oh, he's lost possession. And the referee blows for a foul. And Varela with it. Pepe. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And Varela with it. Can he score? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Take it away. Decent looking ball. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio. Will it be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Did well to win the ball back. Marco Asensio. Can they take advantage? Just needs to stay calm. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Aktürkoğlu. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Marco Asensio. A real opening now. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. He fancies it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Marco Asensio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Marco Asensio. Well, the threat could be there. And losing the ball there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, danger here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Excellent vision. Could be in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Aktur Kolu. Conte has it. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And look at this! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Varela. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Marco Asensio. And the chance slips away. Well, we're inside the final quarter. Marco Asensio is in. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Gabri Veiga. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marco Asensio. Fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Danger building. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Not as accurate as it could have been. Takes on the shots. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A as football fans. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Might be a chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Vega. And he read it well defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And does well to keep it in play. And running free here. And the ball back with Porto here. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but timely defending when it mattered. He's in behind. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. Doniel Malen. Ball lost by Porto. A lot of space to attack. To get back within a goal. It was on its way in. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Effective piece of pressing. And he has options available. Oh, good idea. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bednarek. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good-looking pass. Well, very nearly at the halfway stage. Not a first half Roma fans will be reflecting fondly on. Your thoughts?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
So, a corner here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pepe. And he did well to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. And passing it through. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Tsimikas. El Shaarawy. Well, a joy to watch. Roma regaining possession. And support available. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And he's fired over the corner. Such an ambitious run. Effective on the flank. And crossed in there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? And it's all rather fizzled out. El Shaarawy. High pressing and good high pressing. Individual brilliance. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A good vision there. Real chance. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. And possibilities here. Must be! And able to get a body in the way. Paulo Dybala with the corner. There's the shot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Outdoing his opponent. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Quick counter could be on. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. Ndika. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Delightful pass. And we will have just one additional minute. Dovbyk. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Great ball over the top. Well, it still could be dangerous. Blocking it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Will it be? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And Roma with the ball once more. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And the chance slips away. It's a weighted pass. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy. Opportunity in the wide area. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Roma recovering possession well. Can he find the net? And a little bit too much height on that one. An effective challenge. Attack looks promising. And good anticipation. Oh, good-looking run. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Karim Onisivo. Brian Cristante. A really good pass. Karim Onisivo. In a decent position. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Artem Dovbyk. Strong but fair tackle. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And with that, the first half draws to... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Could cross it in here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Artem Dovbyk. And bursting forward. And an opening. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he deliver? And putting his body on the line. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Artem Dovbyk. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ready to break, perhaps? And passing it well. And striking it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the attack fizzling out. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he put it away? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Dovbyk. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be dangerous. Could be in here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Kone. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, tremendous vision. And a fine cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising pass. That's well blocked. He has teammates around him. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Really good interception. Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Good distribution. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a nice-looking ball. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Alexa Terzic. And a tidy ball. A really good pass. And intercepted it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Level pegging, but can they change that? League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Pau Torres. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just the challenge that was required. That's a lovely ball. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Danger building. A very timely interception. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
John McGinn. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. In a decent position. Chance to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And pressing from the front. And passing it well. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Amadou Onana. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Pau Torres. And Cash with it. Esri Konsa. Madsen. It's with Camara. Promising attack. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. McGinn. Oh, big chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Good ball over the top. And an opening. Big chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And possibilities here. Oh, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, good idea. And the ball, real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Madsen. Pau Torres. And Cash with it. John McGinn. Playing with patience. Onana. And now with McGinn. And Salzburg come away with it. Excellent vision. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Could be threatening. Boubacar Kamara. And a strong tackle. It's a neat move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ollie Watkins. Attacking with vigour. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And he read it superbly. Watkins. Just the challenge that was required. McGinn. Matty Cash. Well, that one has promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amadou Onana. Must be. Nicely blocked. A chance now with the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fractionally over the top. Well, taken away. He won the ball. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Konsa. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Kamara. Clear deflection and a corner now. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
5 minutes left. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Can he do it? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Karim Onisivo. Threading it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history. Is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce. Oh, big chance here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Pau Torres. Konsa. And now with McGinn. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Sancho now. Onana. Decent idea. McGinn. Flowing here. Onana. It's looking promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just over the crossbar. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, it might be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Beautiful pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Jadon Sancho. Fine pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. John McGinn. And passing it well. That is a magnificent run. And moving it forward. Oh, it might be. Able to get his body in the way.
What a block that was.
Oh, expert pressing. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Oh, lovely ball. And offside here. Now, options are plenty. Well, space if he goes inside. Boubacar Kamara. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Ollie Watkins. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good idea. And a fine stop. Over it comes. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Boubacar Kamara. Plenty of support here. From a long way out, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nice ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Guendouzi. From a long way out. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Sancho. Can he find the right pass? Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Jadon Sancho. Watkins. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Very effective pass. And it might be Conte. Marvellous anticipation. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And bursting forward. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Well, running room in the wide position. Oh, it might be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And hit with ferocity. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. A real opening now. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. Can they get themselves level? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. John McGinn. Flag raised for offside. Marco Asensio. Can he finish them off? Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over.
Oh! Is that the moment? Warm welcome on. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté. And in it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. This could square the game. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Marco Asensio. Well, a textbook interception. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Now, who can he play it to? Porto have given us away. Pepe. Could be troublesome. Surely. Oh, so near, off the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Lovely weight. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Gives it a go. And he struck the post. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And a creative look about this. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. A good vision there. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, in with a chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabri Veiga. Oh, great vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Clever defending. Asensio. And defensive play. Will it be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Has eyes for goal! Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Marco Asensio. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And there to intervene. Decent idea. And lining it up. Not a convincing clearance. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Matteo Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. Porto doing well to regain possession. Real chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well read to win possession back. Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. Maybe dangerous here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Conte. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a fine tackle. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. Might finish now. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And easily intercepted. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. Your expectations?
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid...
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Dybala. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And moving it forward, but the danger averted for now. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Confident play from Dybala. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Pepe. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
In a decent position. And a fine cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Dybala. Perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Costa. Genuine chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Nice weight on the pass. Through on goal. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Now a decent position. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, an illegal challenge there. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have
Oh,
looked...
the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And given free rein to run. Can he create an angle? No, just the tackle that was needed. And they keep it moving. Has a go. Well, the post got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, did so well to deny him. Quadio Kone. And finding the flow. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Over it comes. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Kone. Oh, it's on! Superbly read and executed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's not the most attractive passage of play. This looks interesting. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Dybala. And Porto regaining possession. Oh, it might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Doniel Malen. Well read to ease the pressure. And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And good safe hands on display. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. Wonderfully weighted pass. Easing the pressure there.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
El Shaarawy on the attack in the closing phase, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's looking promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And holds on to it confidently. Nicely weighted pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, they're top. League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Well, a really good run. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Could be threatening. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And cleared away.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Perfect tackle. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Room to roam. Such an ambitious run. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And teammates around him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the referee has given them a corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And intercepting it. And space for them here on the flank. To take the lead. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. El Shaarawy. And he read it well. And this to level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Daniel Malen. A very good tackle. Really good interception.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Artem Dovbyk. And he read it well defensively. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Now, options are plenty. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again, into the second half. Stefan Leiner. Chance to take the lead. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? El Shaarawy. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Here's Cristante. El Shaarawy. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicely constructed. Big chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, nice ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And passing it well. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Ndika. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Brilliant save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, good vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Scup to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Karim Onisivo. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And showing good game awareness. Now opening things up. Dybala. Productive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Excellent run in possession. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Dybala. And Salzburg have it back here. That's a good ball. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Game in prospect. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Has eyes for goal! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naif Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A really good pass. Timely intervention. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. And let's give credit to the defending. Hakimi. It's with João Cancelo. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And support available. And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. Oh, he's through here. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. Hakimi. Good through ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very quick thinking there. Sofiane Amrabat. Opportunity here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. João Cancelo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
No let-up on the pressing front. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Good-looking move, this. Well anticipated. Plenty of support here. Diaz. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Silva. That's really good and effective physical play. Retaining possession proving difficult. Rafael Leao. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And just like that, broken up. A chance then for the respective managers. Teams back in position, second half underway. And they're not out of the woods. And the attack fizzling out. Rafael Leao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. From a long way out. And taking it without any trouble at all. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Ayoub El Kabi. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal losing possession here. Oh yes, what a pass. And that is offside. Must be. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And lining it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brahim. Really favours this position. Timely intervention. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, it might be. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And over it comes. Rafael Leao. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Could be dangerous. Real chance. And great work to confuse the defender. Quick counter could be on. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Inacio. Here's Ronaldo. And giving it away. Brahim. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
A really good pass on the attack in the closing phase. Oh, great defending. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Hakimi. It's necessary for victory. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain, and they take on Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could cross it in here. Excellent defending. Chance to put them in front. Ronaldo! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it might be. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Able to skip past his man. This looks threatening from Yamal. And cuts inside. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, successfully cut out. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, might be. Read it well and made the save. And over it comes. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Oyarzabal. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. A real opening now. That's a good-looking ball. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
Rafael Leao. Ronaldo! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And so it is, the first half. Well, the second half underway, with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. Is it going to be? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Fabian. On to Yamal. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Attacking with vigour. João Neves. That might help them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Such an ambitious run. Will it be? Still a chance. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Fabian! Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Nicely cut out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Williams. Fabian. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a...
Surely the equaliser. Well, still a chance. Danger building. Intercepting it intelligently. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, fine use of the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rodri likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. Can he put them in front? Oh, fearless. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. In a good position to clear it away. And tremendous individual skill. Well, a good tackle. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Decides to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. And put into action. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And the ball back with Spain now. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas.
Oh, can he finish it here?
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rodri. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Leroy Sané. And Germany recovering possession well. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. And there's the delivery. Able to close down the shot. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo. Promising as they look to level it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Mecha. Good-looking move. Can they do it? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And snuffing out the danger. Felix Mecha. And the shot. Vital block there. They couldn't hang on to it again. Decent position for Germany to be in. Might work out. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And danger averted. Well read. Alex Baena. Oyarzabal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Yamal. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt am Main. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Denis Undav. This looks more than decent. Who wants in position? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Determined defending. Felix Mecha. Oh yes, what a pass! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Rodri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He'll try his luck here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Baena. Will it go in? And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Brown. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Havertz. Decides to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Dani Olmo. And good anticipation. Wirtz. Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Could be. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good-looking effort! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
It was a sloppy ball.
Excellent vision. Fabian. Showing good situational awareness. Really good ball there. Sent through. Let's fly here. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Pedro Porro. Decent position. Well, possession lost by Spain. Now opening things up. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Really good interception. And a shot from miles out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oyarzabal. Sané. And blocked. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the threat could be there. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, shades of what... Was hot here. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. There to win it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a touch too heavy there. And threaded through by Mbappe. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. Havertz. Might work out. In behind. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dembele. Michael Olise. Could be threatening. Takes the shot. Taking one for the team.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. France looking dangerous here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Denis Undav. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Well, successfully cut out. Dembele. Worth a try, and a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Florian Wirtz. Throw in then for Germany. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Tchouameni. Nicely played. Rabiot just needs to stay cool. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, there it is. So underway again, and even Steven here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And passing it through. Leroy Sané is in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Lucadinha. An example of how to press. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Plenty of support here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Through the middle. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rabiot. Top-class defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kai Havertz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Lucadinha. And Havertz. Could be dangerous. No, high-quality defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Felix Mecha. Well, that one has promise. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Lucadinha. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sané. Showing a great defensive instinct. Chances on. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Struggling to get it away. Good conditions for the counter. Kylian Mbappe. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the full-back positions. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. Gives it a go. Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Possession one. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Brahim. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Brahim. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And a throw in. Mbappe. Clever defending. Sofiane Amrabat. And finding the flow, and he's through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Lucas Digne. Mbappe with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a throw in here for France. How about the cross? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the keeper did well to get there first. Mbappe. Ayoub El-Kabi. That's a good pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And the lead beckons. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Sofiane Amrabat. And nicely over the top. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good angle for the cross. Flag raised for offside. And France with acres of space to attack. Aurélien Tchouameni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sofiane Amrabat. Can they create something from here? Distributing it well. And France did well to win it back. A chance to whip it in. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Great defending here. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Well, that one has promise. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he put it away? Superb stop. Delivering it. Nervy clearance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Delightful pass. And lining it up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Now with Olise. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Throw-ins given. And France regaining possession. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Rabiot. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a lovely ball. And you don't want to lose possession there. That showed guts and courage. And good safe hands on display. Upamecano. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Morocco, and they take on Portugal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Nicely cut out. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Ezalzouli. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it in? There it is, and just the ideal start. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dias. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Rafael Leao. Will it open up? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Brahim. Promising pass. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. El Kabi. On to Silva. Confident attacking play. Showing a good reading of the game. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? Keeper did his job to begin with. Brilliantly blocked. Can they do it? Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Effective pressure. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hakimi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent idea. This could level it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Sofiane Amrabat. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rafael Leao. Waited well. Might finish. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, good vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good vision there. Oh, skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Sufyan Amrabat. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And he read it well. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And the keeper did well to get there first. Minch. Rafael Leao. Trying to tee it up. Ronaldo! And a goal! Not over just yet. Hakimi. And the chance slips away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Brahim. Oh, great vision. And good anticipation. Attack looks promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bernardo Silva. Diaz. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Could be a chance to break. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Intelligent ball. Vitor Ferreira. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And nothing comes of this attack. And a foul there. He made good progress there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
The scene is set.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Maybe the ideal pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Ferreira. On to Silva. Well, a really good run. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Strong but fair tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Going for finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Fabian. Now with Yamal. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Smart defending. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Mendes. Now with Silva. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. And a solid stop there. Oyarzabal. Good distribution. Showing a good reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ruben Dias. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Neves. Flag raised for offside. Oyarzabal. Long way out this. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. João Neves. João Cancelo. Can they find a gap in the defence? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And threading it through. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
And so it is, the first. Teams back in position, second half underway. Yamal being given too much room to take the lead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Minch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Who wants to make a challenge? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might be a chance to break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And so it'll be a goal kick. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Well, successfully cut out. Lamine Yamal. Ferreira. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? Cross towards that far post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. And that will be a corner. Well, he's given us away. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great ball over the top. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Going for finesse. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Yamal. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Joao Cancelo. Now opening things up. Towards Bernardo Silva. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Fabian. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oyarzabal. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, a joy to watch.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Promising pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And support available. And tidy defensive play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. all week and very... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Can he? And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Still not clear. And quite simply wide of the target. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Determined defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And a tidy tackle. Can he put it away? Must be! And able to get a body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
It's a really bad mistake, but well played, the keeper.
Sofiane Amrabat. Really nice ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Can they set up a chance? Went in strongly, decisively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put it in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. A bit disappointing in the end. And France pushing forward with options available. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Effective press. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Decent idea. Well, couldn't keep it in. Olise. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, still an issue here. Well, time is up as far as the first. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Hakimi. Will it happen for them? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, danger here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. He's blocked it! Well, we're into the final half hour. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And passing it well. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Corner kick played in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rabiot. Good distribution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautifully weighted ball. They could level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Lucatinia. And it's with Amrabat. Perfect tackle. Good move in the making from France. Rabiot! Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. A goal here might win it. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, surely! What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, attacking possibilities. Deciding to go inside. Opportunity. What a block! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Tension building, still level. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will...